Alright. I'm back. Alright. Got a new cable. One that's not broken. Trying to get this to work. I want to test something. Why is it not working? Oh well, go back to this. This. Why is it not working? Oh God. I mean to have my actual. So it is a lot lighter. I don't understand why it doesn't look. Let's see if I can do. Excuse me. That looks good. It's a little darker on the gamut. Now we'll go try it. Oh wait, no. I need to go to house me. Go sell some stuff.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hogsmeade. Hog's feet.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello.
What can I do
Harry.
for you today?
Pippin. I don't want to buy anything. I just want to sell it. Please. Thank you.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yes, sir. I'm out. Bye. Little kid. I don't know. Wait, no. Oh, I want to travel there. Oh, hello. Don't you say nothing.
What are you up to now?
I knew it. Okay, I gotta go up here. Aww. I am Leeroy. Watch out for Leeroy.
I can't wait to watch you try.
Oh, this freaking where he went. Oh, he already went down. What? Hey.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello,
Oh,
Amit.
Amit.
Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something.
Yeah,
He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean,
Innocent.
might this
Amit.
be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
I don't know how I feel about both of them anymore.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents
wow.
have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
I mean, let's go, but
Lodgok
you
is
sound like
waiting.
you're full of shit.
Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
What? Something but you don't know how. Excuse me. Oh, pretty hell. Wait.
never have a harsh word to say about Hogwarts.
Oh yeah?
I, for one, could stay here forever.
Oh yeah?
Than
Me
where I'm
too.
from.
Hi. I'm leaving Hogwarts. Well, Hogwarts now. Wait. Wait, do I even need to do this? Can I just teleport? Yep.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
There's not one thing like another.
Hello, Homora? Yes.
Hello, Homora.
I was so confused on what was going on.
Revelio.
Oh, it's not my time.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
And for me. And look here for me. Oh, give me guys, so. Wait, what does this say we're doing here?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, move out of the way. Oh, that's true. Oh, what? Can I do this?
Revelio.
Already activated.
Wingardium Leviosa. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Sheep! God dang, you strong sheep. What was that? Was that attack me?
Accio.
No? Oh, he likes me.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Wait, what?
Depulso. Descendo.
Okay. Throw this at you. I don't even know I hit him. Does he attack though?
Accio. Depulso. Glacius.
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No.
Accio. Descendo.
Yeah, that's good.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Just gonna wait for it to recharge.
Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Crucio. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Glacius.
Misery. Oops.
How about some sightseeing? Faster!
God, I figure out how to fly. It's been a while. You don't see nothing.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Okay. I guess I'm prepared for this guy to betray me and for me to be bullshit. So. Oh, okay.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us.
Yeah, what's
Before
that?
he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
I don't even know
How
what
else
to
did
say
he
about
expect
that.
Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Yeah.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Yeah, whatever.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Oh, Amit. I was drug into this. So, they had to really know how to read, gobbly goobly goobly goo.
Revelio.
What is this? Give me that. Some eggs. And some bacon. What's up here? What's up here? Some more eggs. Give me that.
Accio.
What?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Over here.
Revelio.
Oh. Yo. Okay.
Lovely to see you both.
Revelio.
Heroin.
Accio. door is looking at us.
Yeah, look. Oh, hey. Hi. Oh, time to go over here and meet.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you.
Oh my god, shut up, lady. The lady of the flame. True flame. Whatever.
I'll be quiet.
Okay. Alright, so let's go. Ow. Yeah, you don't see that.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A
Revelio.
real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
I feel like you're very close. Let me check my, did I spend my talents? Yeah, I did.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Yep.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Alright, you ready to meet? Let's get it.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Shut up, Amit! Wait, what? Did I just open up? Oh, okay. Money.
Revelio.
Give me. Why you won't give me?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Give me something. Give me that. Alright.
Revelio.
Wait, no, that's over. This way, Amit.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. Accio. Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Yeah, Amit. I mean, like...
Revelio.
Or... no matter what, they're gonna see us.
Oh, this day's got a step round here.
You don't see anything.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
We're being watched
Watch out of me!
by a door.
Watch out of me! Yeah, me.
Don't see myself doing this sort of
while
thing
you're
forever,
right
though.
there, just
Fancy I'll have my own operation. Watch it.
He won't get through
let
as
me
long
do
as we can
everything,
be
huh?
seen by that eye. Petrificus totalis.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through this safely, I'll meet.
Who's barely
You have
able
my
to be?
word.
Whoops.
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing. Revelio.
Wait, where's the point of that?
Confringo. Revelio.
Yeah. Yeah, there.
Backing up.
Hurry up, me. Hope you didn't.
Deposit.
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, me.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
I know, it's like Indiana Jones, right?
Clever.
Let's take a look around, our meet. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand.
Yep, just be
The
talking.
flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What
Yep.
could they be building?
Alright, I got this. Ra-da-da-da.
Petrificus totalis.
And then hurry up and run and hide. Don't see nothing. Wait. You don't see nothing, dude.
Afraid to fight. One less.
No! You didn't hear anything. Stay quiet. Alright, Pete, come over here. You're so much help. What? Doing that. All the money. Robbing the place. Oh. Everything's fine.
Revelio.
Pass up where I'm gonna go. Let's run over here and meet. Let's go back up. Is it this way?
Right.
Revelio.
To be seen, do we?
So confused. Search for evidence. Oh, I'm searching.
Revelio.
This way? So confused.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Yeah, I saw. Sneaky.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Oh my goodness. Me? I don't know, bro. We might have to fight. I mean, I can try my best. First things first, take out this guy anyway.
I'm not alone.
Alright. This guy, I don't see anything. You get behind this guy, you take him out. This guy didn't see anything either. You go over here. You're gonna take him out. Try out that. You're gonna take his little baggie too. How about that? And we're gonna run all over here. This is survey the room. Alright, mate. This way.
The area's still
There we
clear.
are. We're gonna come back this way.
Nobody cares.
Didn't realize he was up there. Alright, I got something special for him, but we need to get these other guys.
Revelio.
There's those three. Oh. Oh, Sparrow.
Hello?
Hey, bro, you didn't see nothing. Hey, look, I mean,
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
I can be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
alright. Sneak. Attack. Steal. Somehow without getting seen.
Petricus totalis.
Alright, yeah, I'll go without seeing it.
Oh, this really is too much.
Easy.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo.
Alright. Super neat.
Revelio.
Stairs. And lever. happens, must mean there's a boss fight.
Convulso! Revelio.
Small roads. Awesome. Alright. Okay. Huh. Oh, Devil's Snare.
Glacius.
Not Glacius.
Devil's snare.
I didn't want to
Nasty
do that
stuff
either.
if we're not
God.
careful.
I'm
Not
just
an entanglement we need right now.
Since I played this game, like I wanna have to. I wanna do.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Get out of here. Get out of the way. Okay. What we got here? So that been growing. That's all it is.
Lumos. Lumos.
There's nothing there.
Lumos.
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 Oh, that was a waste.
Lumos.
Lumos.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
All right. Well, cheat. Pick up this guy real quick. Run up here.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Who my friends are now, don't I?
Revelio.
Might have to fight a meat. Oh no. Wait, I'm
It's Luma, I've heard. Wingardium, you won't stop me.
Oh.
Not quite. I That was meant for me.
Down on me. Sorry, I'm being turn him into a barrel. Correct.
Bombarder! Wait a moment.
Oh, whoa, wait, hey now.
Why?
Hey now.
Don't you try again,
No.
I can deal
Get the lightning. When you want to do it. Someone having to press up. Right.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll eat.
Good job, amigo. Hey.
Revelio.
Climb, Leeroy. Oh, there I got it. I see a lever.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Accio.
Oh wait, I probably have to light something.
Revelio.
Oh. Yeah.
I'll be quiet.
There it is.
Confringo. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Secret. I get that, but I don't care. What's this? What's this? Little Homura? Darn it! I learned that me. Oh, I didn't go back and get that freaking. Oh, darn it! I don't even remember what it was.
We're almost out of here, Amit.
Wait.
Look, the lift.
Wait.
A welcome sight indeed.
Yes? Yeah, but okay. Come on, meat.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Yeah.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Go ahead, meat.
Without further ado, adieu.
God bless you. He just sneezed. It sounded like he just said a chew.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard.
Oh.
I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake.
Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
And my view just completely changed on you. You're cool. Poachers. House call. Let's go talk to Poppy. Excuse me.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Let's go! Here we go.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Okay.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Oh, cool.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Alright.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now, had my dark wizards
Revelio.
Zombies? Those zombies?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
What my owl pique your interest?
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
What? Screw it, let's go in blasting.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Get it,
Very
bro.
well. And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Yeah, that's right.
After you.
What?
Revelio.
Where are we going? All right, Sebastian, let's get it.
Revelio. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Imperial.
My word.
Okay, dude.
How dare you use that?
Bombarda.
Oh, you don't know nothing about that spell guy. He was not happy about me using that spell on him. Ooh, Sebastian.
Revelio.
What? It's a piece of paper right here. Oh, excuse me. What was that? Is there a frog in my throat? That one coin. Give me that. One coin. Oh. What's in here?
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Nope, we're gonna.
Know which one I choose.
Accio. Descendo.
Isn't it this?
Oh my god.
Accio.
He's coming back this way.
Accio. Descendo.
And the fun is over.
You won't get
Fun
away.
is a relative term.
Finish
It
the
is.
sentence.
And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Oh yeah?
Oh, nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Sweet. I love spiders. Actually, I do like spiders.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
For better or for worse.
Oh, that's good for him.
This mine looks like a tomb.
That was awesome.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
What if I just do this? Oh,
Revelio.
dang it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Uh-oh.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Oh, Sebastian.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Alright, let's get it.
Surprise!
Nope, you missed me.
Let's get it.
Oh no!
Think you're
Sebastian.
clever, don't you?
Accio. Accio.
Release me!
Descendo.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
There's lots of what is? Does it not tell me what it is? Oh. Destroy. Destroy. My God. Destroy. That's good for now. Great. Something else I'm just gonna destroy.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
How about you give me a boost? How about you just come stand here? No, we're wizards. We don't.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Boom. There you go.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or sullen thighs, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
Wait, what's... What if we go this way? Rats. Peter Pettigrew! Get him! Sorry, Sebastian. Rickety bridge. Huh.
Revelio. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo.
That bridge has seen better days.
Yeah.
Reparo. Revelio.
I knew it. Swim through some. Our ropes all wet. There's a dead goblin here. Oh. Huh?
Confringo! Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Well, good for you, Sebastian.
Confringo! Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Yep.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Ow, ow, oh no, oh no.
Quietly now.
That's not one of these. Oh, you sack.
Lumos.
Lumo!
Oh, this isn't like terrifying at all. And there's a fire in here to keep us warm. Spiders must have made them a fire. Oh, is anything in here? Oh, ow.
Lumos!
Hold the light for me, Sebastian.
Lumos.
Thank you. Ooh.
Lumos!
Wait, I wasn't meant the other way, huh, Sebastian? Oh. This way.
Lumos.
Bones.
Lumos!
Great. Let's see what else I can destroy. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, let's get it. Oh.
Confringo.
Caught me off guard. Kind of made me jump. Oh, Sebastian, oh.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Leeroy!
What's that? Not your It's it.
Is that it? It will only take 2 weeks. Press.
Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda.
Get away with it.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Oh my God, dude! Roll your boat.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Take long. Let's get
Oh yeah? Fire. Yeah.
Bombarda! Confringo!
You like it?
Cleared the room.
I said I like
You're not a
stars,
bad
but
chap
I didn't wanna
for a
do
Slytherin.
that.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know. Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Wait, what? What did I? Oh, it's so green, anyways.
Revelio. Confringo.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more
Revelio.
of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Yeah, but this is that. Check on Sebastian. Just knocked over that broom that was self-sweeping. Sorry, broom. Sound like you were doing a good job.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
Yeah.
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols?
Yeah.
And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Yeah.
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Yeah, I was about to say what.
Unless we can find another passageway to the
That's right.
Undercroft.
The Undercroft. I didn't even let the dialogue finish, man. I feel bad.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Oh yeah. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more
Broke
trouble.
something.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Oh, I trust him.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
I know precisely what I'm saying. What was that? That was funny.
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
That was a cool little dance there, Sebastian. I'm sorry you pissed at me now. Oh, get out of here. Alright, wait. Speak to the portrait. Blah, blah, blah. You still following me around? You mad at me, right? You mad at me? You little dance. You still following me around? Stop following me. Get away from me. Where's ominous? No, he's still not creeping. What are you doing?
Revelio.
Let's see. Portrait. Let's go get a new room upgrade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I wouldn't mind a job at that
Hello again.
Hello.
Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Just wait, I want to sell all of this stuff. No, I'll buy this. 4,000. Okay.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Oh,
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Okay, doke. Thank you.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Yep, we'll do. Keep the
Wingardium
Zelda.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Alright, let's test it out. Wait, is it? Yeah. Yes, get it. Yo. What it's for?
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Oh,
I'll
dang,
take
that's
all.
a lot
Run
of
the other way when they see me.
big bad people right there. Big bad Jesus. Where am I even going? That's where she's at. How am I supposed to get there? Well,
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Yeah, Bobby.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Well, they'll understand.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
Right.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be
Just said about words. Nothing centaurs. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec.
That's right.
We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Yeah.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Ooh.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name?
Doran.
Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions
Probably like
later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Revelio.
Okay, so where do I go now?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, to me.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Sure.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Okay.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Yes, ma'am.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Okay.
Huh?
Revelio. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife.
The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir. I'd like to help.
No, you freaking nerd.
I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio!
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
I remember my father.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Sneaky.
I reckon it's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
I could use a fire whiskey right now.
How strong you are. Who's there?
Got my eye on a few nearby hamlets. Very important.
So, get back here or I'll let you shoot like a lad!
Made a great expulso! Potato go, coward! Death from above!
Cast my eyes afloat. To be sure.
Expulso!
Stupid! Glacier! Stupid!
Just warming up.
Oh, that's why.
Descendo! Depulso! Accio! I know your kind. You weaken quickly. Accio, look up! Depulso! You're no match for me. Descendo!
No.
Bombarda!
Feel intimidated by your feet.
We can't all confront them! Potato!
You can't hold out forever.
Hard up! Come on! You are through! Bombarda! Confringo!
You will not survive this fight!
Alright. Hold on.
Hey!
Okay.
Hey!
Be right back. Oh, I forgot about that light. I don't understand what's going on right here. It's a bug.
Revelio.
Slow the Ashwinder execution after releasing their lightning spell. Defeat the enemy and... Oh, okay. Find that optional. Fine. Okay.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
Oh, where'd he come from? Where'd all these guys come from? They weren't there before. Hey now.
Revelio.
Wait. Why is that one already?
Hey!
Revelio.
One second. Check something.
What?
Revelio, my brother, what?
Revelio.
I don't understand.
Hey! We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. There's not a thing.
I ain't allowed back in Glad Rags on account of my...
Totalis.
Expulso! Let it display. So very weak. Is that meant to be an attack on Scythia? Also, that's a mistake. Thought you had me there. Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
You like my moves, man.
Rookwoods don't go down. Expulso!
don't know anything. I just was waiting to do it. So.
Descendo. Expulso. Protego. Incendio. I could do this all day. Crucible. Expulso. I'll never get used to battling. Incendio. You're going to regret that.
Dude. Already have more. Okay.
Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe.
Revelio.
Where's...
Aloha Mora.
What? Bam.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure.
So wait.
And thank you, my friend.
This
We
guy
owe our lives to your bravery.
dispelled
I may
the
be too weak to
curse.
disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well.
You might be able
But
to
be
help
careful.
Sebastian's sister.
Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
No, oh, he didn't have his wand. Okay, I understand now. Alright.
Revelio.
Wait. Let's see. Left anything in here? No. You left anything in here? What's that? Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, we need to go up there. Oh, dang it. Right? Find Otto Dibble's love.
Revelio.
I didn't find that, but I see that right there. How do I get there? Is there something I'm not seeing? I just passed it up. There it is.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Oh, just pocketing it.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Sure.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Yes, ma'am.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
That's right.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you,
better.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Y'all better step it up then.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now.
Well, do
Natsai,
something.
you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Yes, ma'am. You got a ghost. Whatever. What we got? Yeah, we'll do this. Screw it. Oh, oh, this is love letter. Here, what do I have? Alright, we're not going to that place yet. We're going to room of requirement. What's up, D? Keep leaning. Get a house out. Gonna find all this stuff. That's a cool mask. Ooh, that's some cool gloves. that. Okay. I'll leave them how they are, too. Alright. These are the ones I have on. Increases damage taken from goblins. Increases with Crucio. This is the only one that's better. I like Bombarda though, but this seems a little bit better. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. I didn't think you can actually unequip it and then you just in your console, pretty much. Yeah. And Mask is pretty cool. I actually kind of like it. I feel like I'm the Masked Gryffindor Vigilante. Gloves kind of let me see what's up here. Not here. Watch out, geek. This thing. Okay. Was I just out of gloves? Sounds dirty. Oh, excuse me. Oh man, I don't have the cold warts. I need to get some cold warts. I have no idea which freaking glasses I have on. Oh man, I need to go get a bunch of stuff. Let me just take off and go to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
You ain't got no words on you. I will take
A wise
Philbert
decision.
Reed's-
Thank you.
Everything else I have a lot of.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Where is I gonna go get those things? Is it here? Let me see them. Seeds and fertilizer, but no, it would be. Would it be this?
Pardon me?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
You don't have what I'm looking for, lady. I don't even know how much of this I have. Wait. Do I know?
Doors always open. Stop by soon.
Hi. Where is it? I gotta go. I know I've seen one of these carry the freaking boards for sale. Oh, it probably is her because she's the beast keeper or whatever lady. Wait, I got this.
Come in. Sorry if there's a
What's up,
smell.
lady?
New batch of toe-tied.
There it is. Give me that.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Man, I kind of just want to buy one of everything. I don't need hippogriff. I'll get whatever this
You
is.
could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Crow. I don't know if I have one of these or not, but I'm taking it. I have that. I have that. Don't have that.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Everything else I have. Oh, dang it.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider
Yeah.
yourself
Let's
welcome.
back. No, but I got a giant purple toad. And I got a I don't remember having those.
I'll not mind seeing you here again.
Since you saved Mr. Reb and I from the Ashwinders, we have come so far. We should discuss the next steps.
Aloha, Mora.
I completely ignored her.
Revelio.
Breaking in.
Mine now, demiguise.
Give me that. now. Six. I need 9, I think. So 7, 8, 9, 3 more. Okay. Ooh, another one.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I was here the whole time. All right. Shoot, I'm still doing. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Still need to sell my shit, so let's run into the nearest shop.
There. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Oh man, you got a bunch of new stuff since I've been here. Wow. Huh. I don't have no traits. Okay. Sell.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Sure. Wait, let's simply through my mask. Magic. Oh.
Mine now, guys.
Yes, I need 2 more. There's another one somewhere.
Revelio.
I don't remember where it was.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Please have one.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, hey lady. Good thing I'm wearing a mask. Just gonna eat some of the apples. Don't mind me. So take these letters you were just probably writing before I walked in. Go take you a nap. Eat you an apple. Take a nap. Don't worry. Don't mind me. Have I been in here already? Why is this?
Revelio.
It looks like it's opened. Ooh, I think I see it.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rook was
there's water here. Come in. Give me that. No. Stop drinking butterbeer. Give me that. Ooh. Need one more.
Revelio.
One more. Where is this?
Bardolph Beaumont
What is
should have
this?
returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Aloha Mora.
Hello. Hello. Anybody home?
Revelio.
Beans. Is that one down there? Oh, okay, that's not one.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Right. Let's go to... here? I have no idea.
Revelio.
Revelio, give me a freaking full moon thing. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Breaking and entering.
Revelio.
I need one more of those little freaking gimme guys things. I think that's the one over there. Let's hope I can get it. Revelio. Give me that. This looks like it's been opened already. This has been opened already.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Please be a demiguise. Oh.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Alright. Please let me inside that because I'm pretty sure that's a demiguise. Aloha Mora, yes.
Aloha Mora.
Ooh, I can taste it.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Yes. I can go and get Aloha Mora too. I'm stuck. I'm good. I'm stuck. I'm good. Okay. I forgot how to use the stairs. Let's go outside. Take it outside. Oh, that was cool. Come on, do that. I can't do that.
Lumos.
What was that? What is that thing? It's a squirrel.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Over here. Oh, I can't control it. Oh. I thought I killed it. It just killed over. I'm gonna do some natty, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do. Now that I have 9 of these things, right? Let me see. Yeah. This guy. Yeah. How many gear slots I got? I don't know. Shoot. I should have just went to the map.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Oh my god.
Revelio.
Trip me out.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever? How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy Possibly. Now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm.
What's up, dude? Teach me.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Yep.
Levioso!
Yeah, that's right, cat. Float there for a little while.
Off on another adventure,
13? I gotta find 13 of them to give them? Oh. That's crazy. Alright, so... let's see. First of all, that off for a second. Oh no, we're still doing. I gotta go back to the requirement. Things to do. Where are you? You know what? We're gonna go back to Hogsmeade. Oh, excuse me.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yep.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Sell.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hornet. Well, alrighty then. Back to. Wait, get up.
What can I do for you today?
Okay, so those are the two that I can't.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
So now we can go back. Room requirement. let me see. I might be able to get some. Where can I? Sweet. And what's one's for thresh? Wait. I can put the toads here. And I could put this in too. Sweet. Alright. Interact. Oh. Oh, he's eating. Here you go, dude. Get a brush. Now I get some toad warts off of this. Sweet. 3 toad warts. Nice. Hurry up and eat the food. Hey. Oh yeah. Right there. Alright, cool.
Places!
I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! Come back! I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to do that! It's okay. It's okay, look. Look, I give you a brush. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right there on the bone. Oh. Maybe it's mad. Oh, yeah, it likes it. Oh. Alright. Wait. Oh, I already picked it. Hey, little dude. You want a brush too? Here you go. Give me a little hair. All right. This one? Nope. This one. Yeah. Hey.
Dick thinks you should be.
Oh my god. Oh. What year is it talking about? Oh.
All the potions you've brewed.
Alright, now I can go talk to what's her face.
What are you up to now?
Hey, look, it's Christmas time and it's pretty. Oh, what? You're snowing? Bro, that's so cool.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
Yes, ma'am.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Thank you. Ah, this is pretty. Ooh, I've never seen this one. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, so...
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Confringo!
Aloha Mora.
this one. Let's get to it.
Revelio.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Freaking Weasley, always. No. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Screw you, Weasley.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
We all faces.
You should hear Shah talking about him.
Beat him up. Beat him up. Where the hell this thing got me going right now? So confused on what's going on. I don't think it knows what it's doing. Wait a minute, let me just do this. That's what I needed to do. Jesus, I was so lost.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Cool. That was it.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
It's over here. Hello. It's so big and echoey in here. It's pretty. Wow. What? Wait. I gotta go back this way.
Off on another adventure.
Yeah, I'm off on another adventure. Always telling you, I'm off on another adventure. Yada, yada, yada.
Let us keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean... What do you want?
I rather enjoyed that.
Thomas Brown.
Let's be sure we make some fun.
My life is behind me. I promise. I've been up doing this for all eternity.
Shit. Surfing.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A Polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
You sneaky Professor Fade. Oh, turning into my ancestors.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
All right. Sebastian. Hey, you get to class, young man. You get to class. Where the hell you just come from? Using some magic that we're not supposed to be using in Hogwarts, aren't you, little young lady? Don't give me that mean eye. Look at me like that. Me. Probably have a certain amount of time to do this.
Professor, a moment of your time, please.
Oh,
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Oh, that's...
Now, to determine which student
great.
gets this rather unenviable task.
Oh, that's so great. Bye.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
What could the headmaster want?
Wait. Come over here, Weasley.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Oh man, I'm stirring up a whole bunch of shit.
There's one for my diary.
I love it.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Ooh, ominous.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Get away from me, you freaking sleazy little thing. You smell like
very wrong
onions.
with Professor Black. Dittany and bubo tuber.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, a word?
Oh no, it's the Quidditch lady.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch.
Yes, allow it.
We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Wonderful.
Not about anything I've been doing.
Why am I talking to all these like Gryffindors?
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. I mean, yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
No.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh,
Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Wait, leeway, Professor.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Oh God. Oh God, run. 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 Run.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
We came up here earlier.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Three? I just learned 2.
Aloha, Mora.
That's a shard?
Revelio.
Oh, that was the other. That's right.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Lumos.
Revelio. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Whoa. Beautiful. Oh, what? Yo. This is so cool. I can't even get in there. Great.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book.
Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here.
Whoa.
In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Whoa.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
This is the Deathly Hallows.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'll be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
this happen?
You scared me, lady.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. Come and leave. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
What am I supposed to do?
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Probably just unveil yourself. Rain on the forehead, huh? Here's close. Oh, it's invisibility.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
The Elder Wand.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Yes.
I've never felt such power.
Resurrection stone. Wait, that's the only. Okay.
Bombarder.
Damn. I've got the Elder Wand. I want to see them again. Yeah. get it. Don't send a chest. That's just a barrel. Oh, it's just a barrel.
Revelio.
Revelio. Anything I should be looking for in here? Probably not.
Bombarda. Defender. Debolso. Descendo. Defender. Descendo. Potato. Stupid. Descendo.
Where am I going right now?
Revelio.
Here comes the fight.
Repulsor! Bombarda! Defender! Stupefy! Stupefy! Defender! Bombarda! Stupefy! Defender!
What's up, Dad? What's up? What is this? All right.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve! Why?
We won't be the same without her.
Hello.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Okay.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, let me stop it. Oh, never mind.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Wow.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Alright. Sweet. And after all of that, I still didn't hit level 30. Whatever. I'll go back to Rule requirement.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych.
That's right.
Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
I didn't even hear anything from Professor Weasley. Okay. Oh. I'm going to save it here. Feel like that was this is a good little spot to stop for today. Been streaming for a little over 4 hours. Not too bad. Alrighty, I'll probably be back on later. Just gonna get me some food, chill for a bit, and might play some Phasmophobia. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.